Are we audible? Are we audible? Yes. We are still waiting on Sherry's backup to complete. We're at 80%. So while we're doing that, let's have a look at the build 42 map. Hey, Mr. Zombie, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hope your finals are coming along well. Wondering, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So we could turn that into a base. We've got all the zombies up here. Gear! Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. One of our very few diamond trophy holders. Okay, so for Muldrow, maybe I could live in this forest house. Because this is just here remote. It'd be dangerous to clear, though. It requires running through the woods. The woods! Hey, Rock. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing well, too. So, what we could do is maybe we pop up to Phallus. We rest at the Phallus Outpost. Where's the Holy Grace Church?
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. In the woods.
In the woods. I think we want to combat Muldrow from the south. Because it's not really that far to punch in. I think a lot of the area here is like densely populated. I don't think there's a zombie map, is there? No, so, like, we've got the generator radius, right, which I could just plop down like that. And that can show you how, like, the noise range as well. So, like, a generator sound radius is a bit bigger, which is that. But that's not accurate. In this, our generator noise range is 75 tiles. So that's how loud a generator is and how far it pulls zombies. Because we need to collect generators today. To move east with, because we're doing Muldrow first. Obviously, we're going to do Muldrow, we're going to clear the church, complete the church, which, looking at this parking lot, we don't have a great chance to get cars here. So if we don't get cars here, hopefully we get some over by the police station that I could just drive over and park. And then from there, I think what I might try to do for Muldrow is, because like, okay, so this is a 600 radius, right? Oh, it's a bit laggy. Let me just drop that back down to 1. So we just pop that there and then dial that up to, so house alarm. That's how big a house alarm is, which is then tripled. With Rat Race. So in theory, if I drive a car at the train yard, I could pull a bunch of zombies out of Muldrow so that we don't have to do as much. So I could like try see if there's a car at the warehouses over here and then drive it to lure zombies out of Muldrow and then kill the Muldrow church and just move up to West Point. Which this one we will do completely legitimately, just kill through it. Then we'll move into Valley Station. But it's all about where we set up for here, really, because we don't have a lot of good options for starting outposts here, really, unless I just, like, do the original plan, which is gas station, Rosewood, diner to gas station to Muldrow. Also, Half, Sigma, Parmenides, and Takeshi, welcome. Great to have you all here. I hope all of you are doing very well today. We're just yapping while I wait for my backup of Sherry to complete, which has just completed. So let me launch the game. Sort of talking through what the potential plans are here. But I don't think Muldrow is too hard to clear out fully. I think a lot of it is going to be spread along that main road. I think we got to plan. We've got to plan. Alright, let's get started. Love surviving in the water. I enjoy it. It cools down this evening for us, Parmenides, but tomorrow we get 33. We get up to 33 tomorrow again. So, Turkey, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, you can debug the bite out. If you turn on debug mode, Rock, and then turn on cheats and enable God mode, it'll cure your bite. And it'll cure the infection. Alternatively, you could just right-click the bite wound and remove the infection. Celtic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't do that. So, to enable debug mode on Steam, the same way that you change the build of a game, right-click Project Zomboid, Properties, in the general of the game, so where it says General, do debug. And then when you launch the game, in the middle of your screen, it should say, when you're on the main menu, Scenarios, to know that debug is turned on. Then when you load your character on the left side, so you've got like the map over here, under the map icon, there's a little bug. You just select that bug, and then it'll have an option for cheats, and then you just turn on debug. Sorry, you turn on God mode, not debug. Doing alright? Awesome. Oh no! Turbo Rat died! Oh my god, Turbo Rat died of old age! Oh, we need to make a grave. We need to make a grave for Turbo Rat. No! In fact, no we don't. We could just put Turbo Rat in a container and then he'll never disappear. Okay, my game's already bugging out. We'd love to see this. What the hell? Why are we already getting spikes on the disc? Yeah, you know what? We'll put Turbo Rat in this box. Long live Turbo Rat. I'll probably need to bring the sledgehammer with me anyway. But that won't be till much later. We set up a travel bag. Which can be down here. I mean, we're tired. We need to bring a generator home, so... Let's go grab one of those generators. Not before we have a cheeky nap, though. Turbo Rat is now stalled rat. No! No, not stalled rat. Right, the rats are breeding again. Oh, we've got a new batch of rabbits, and we've got a corpse in here somewhere. One of my rabbits in this side has died. Nice that a bunch of my rabbits have given birth though. Oh, we got plenty of meat from that rabbit. Cannot complain. Can you harvest grass when it's under snow? Yeah, I believe so, if you've got a scythe. White dog, enjoy your lurk! Loving all the emotes, by the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't want all of the brains. There we go. Now we've got all that food. We're gonna eat some pure rabbit. I mean, we're overweight anyway, so... Now we need to head up to Meadshire Estates and grab one of the generators I left up there. And congrats on the 165 stream streak, Celtic. God dang. 35 till the 20. Damn, you'll get that shortly after the subathon. Hell yeah. Nice to have some zombies on the road to kill. Any of the ads highlight names? They did not, no. At least not that I can see. On my phone at the moment, so it's a little jank. Hey, no worries. We love a little jank. Okay. Savage! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, we got a couple of zombies to kill because of the last time I ran past here. I let a bunch down here, didn't I? So. Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Why is my system spiking? Why is that using 300 megabits of disk space? Windows fucking help for... What the hell? Health and optimized experiences. Yeah, feels like a really optimized experience right now, you prick. Harry, actually, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Short Bubbo as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. You're doing very well. Holy shit, why are there so many? Today's not even meant to be a day of killing. It's just meant to be a day of, like, clearing... I'm not even clearing, collecting generators. I think I need to do the Windows update, whether I want to or not, because these issues seem to be happening at the start of like each stream. They just like start cropping up. And it's only happened for the last week. It's like Windows is trying to force me to do its shitty update. Badger. Geek Justin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, so generators in the house is marked in green. So there's a generator down here. There it is. $340k indeed. 340k. By the end of today, hopefully, we'll be at 345k. I wonder what 5,628 kilometers means. Yeah, it is map only walking. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this tomorrow, this generator, all the way to Rosewood gas station. We're going to stuff an amphora in our bag. And then we're going to fill up an amphora with gas at the Rosewood gas station. It's Fakisu, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm glad to hear everybody is doing good as well. Yeah, but what would it take to walk 5.6k kilometers? I don't know. I don't know what it would take for me to have walked that far, if I'm honest with you. Like, I've technically done probably about 6k kilometers in the game, but that includes like walking everywhere I've gone on the map, back and forth and shit. So. Oh, excuse me. Right, there's amphoras on the roof, isn't there? I think I brought some amphoras up here. I did bring an amphora up here, yes. So we will take advantage of that and wash all my clothing on the roof with it. And then the amphora, we are gonna empty it. Yeah, why we... Funny hand gesture, Sherry. Funny hand gesture. Right, amphora we pick up. What don't we need that's in my bag right now? Don't need the nails. Although I want to bring the nails with me west. I suppose I can do that at a later date though. There's no rush. Alright, and then the open amphora we stuff in our bag. The empty gas can we take into our second hand. Why is chat devolving into French? What the hell? The fuck? Hey. Good to have you at home. Hope you have you been at work today, Turkey? If you have a good day. Well, I hope your workday has gone well. It was okay, could be bad. That's fair, though. I suppose not every day will be a good day, right? But I'm pleased to hear it wasn't bad. Alright, and we need to bring the... Oh, the bin bag box on the floor here is almost empty. Right. Stuff those in there, stuff those in there. So I only got 4 bin bags, which is enough to complete. Can you plumb an amphora full of gasoline and then get gasoline from a tap in your house? Is that something you can do? We're gonna have to try this. We're gonna have to try this somewhere. I need to know the answer to that. Right, there's another garbage bag. Badger about to destroy the code. Yeah, I actually just, like, annihilate my fucking save file doing it, Rock. Like, Sherry just fades out of existence as I try the forbidden question. I just can't imagine that. No, that's what scares me. My brain might be too big for PZ. You live at a petrol station, so it's not like you need to. Yeah, but I could move where my amphora is, and... I want to do it, but I'm actually kind of scared. You could do it for milk! If that works, you could do it for milk. More rabbits have been birthed. Perfect. Well, can you move a full amphora? You can't anymore, but in the version of the game I'm on, you still can. Because the games say it weighs 20, but then once you've picked it up, it weighs like 300 and whatever. But the thing is, you wouldn't have to pick up a full amphora. You can put it in the correct spot and just put the sink under it, and then fill it when it's on the roof. Gas has already run out. At my main base, yeah, we're on our last 200 liters of gasoline. Kelper, congrats on 165 stream streak. God damn. Thank you very much. Right, and to make this trip lighter, we're now adding the gas before we move. And now we pick up the generator that's full of gas, and we keep running. Grok says it's possible. What would Grok know? Why are we asking AI what's possible in-game? Like, yeah, you could do it in real life, I'm sure, but does it actually know, or is it just pulling from random pools of knowledge where you could do it with water? This is my one problem with asking AI instead of just, like, looking on Reddit. It'll pull one of the top results, and then it'll be like, ah, yes, this is fact. FYI, I don't hate AI, I just hate going to it to ask it Googleable questions where you can do a few minutes of research yourself. This is why we have the whole bit of roasting, like, my Google AI in my phone, because it's just so shit. I mean, we did the whole bit. One moment. Let's see if it remembers who I am. We did this ages ago. Gasoline poured into amphora turns into water. 42.0.2. Holy shit, guys! We found Jesus. Someone get the Romans on the line. Craft gasoline in container. Craft amphora. Pour gasoline into amphora. Fill container from amphora. No, but that's from the amphora. That's not plumbing it. That's not plumbing it. This is what I mean. It's not giving you an answer. It's told you that collecting gas from an amphora is giving you water. That's incorrect. This is exactly what I was saying. It has pulled a result that is incorrect, taking some of the keywords, unfortunately. It's not always wrong, but in a case like that where you're asking it to Google something, basically, it's going to get it wrong like 8 out of 10 times. As we were going to do. Hey Google. Tell me about the Rat Race Challenge on Twitch. See if I come up. I don't know if I do anymore. I know I did it a bit.
The Great Spipper Rat Race is a notoriously brutal, community-driven Project Zomboid challenge popular among Twitch streamers. Participants must stream their entire run under incredibly high difficulty settings, including permadeath and insane zombie populations. The core objective is an impossible to...
Hey Google, tell me about the streamers that are doing the Rat Race Challenge.
The Great Spiffo Rat Race Challenge was originally created and popular...
Hey Google, tell me about some of the active streamers doing the challenge. Because we can get it on a weird tangent where it starts talking about me and making stuff up. It's brilliant.
Let's keep the focus squarely on the creators grinding out...
Oh yeah, no, I'm the second result.
Around the challenge
Wow.
is tight-knit, and the active streamers are essentially putting on a masterclass in high-stakes survival. A few prominent creators pushing their limits in the Great Spiffo Rat Race include Mr_Lamprey, the creator of the challenge himself. He has logged well over 13,000 hours in Project Zomboid and frequently runs insane X16 population worlds with pinpoint zombie hearing in harsh loop settings. Watching him is basically...
Let it cook, it'll get to me in a minute.
British__Badger, a highly dedicated runner who's pulled off massive deep investment attempts, including an epic run that passed 600 in-game days, crossed over 100,000 zombie kills, and saw him maxing out more than a dozen skills while building toward the outposts. Beaten Buzzers, another active community member taking on the brutal X16 settings. He's known for high intensity...
I mean, that isn't true, because he doesn't do... He doesn't do Rat Race. To be fair, the source for Lamprey comes from Steam charts. The source for Beaten Buzzers comes from Stream Elements, and the source for me comes from Twitch. So it's pulled one of my old titles. That's how it's come up with me. Right. Now that's where we get to, Savage. Hey Google, tell me more about this British__Badger fella.
British__Badger is widely considered one of the absolute titans.
Oh, you heard it here.
Rat Race community. He is an incredibly enduring and methodical UK-based Project Zomboid streamer who treats the challenge like an absolute marathon. He is famous for pushing some of the longest surviving, highest stat runs in the history of the challenge. Instead of rushing and dying early, his playstyle relies on extreme patience, deep game knowledge, and a focus on long-term sustainability. To give you an idea of his dedication, His most legendary attempts have reached staggering milestones, surviving over 4.5 game years on a single, ultra-hardcore character,
It's just like a
amassing over
title.
330,000 zombie kills on insane 16x pop settings, maxing out up to 20 different skills to level 10.
Okay, you're just
showing
reading my
off
title
an
right now.
thorough approach to the challenge's strict requirements. Locking down 8 out of the 13 required
9.
outposts in
Oh,
a
I've not
single
changed the title.
the brutal
It's
game
9.
settings finally caught up to him. When he isn't putting on a clinic in the rat race, he also creates informative YouTube shorts showcasing legendary base locations, and has even spent time developing a custom UK-themed map mod set in 1993 Suffolk.
No, I
to bring
haven't.
a more authentic British aesthetic to Project Zomboid.
What? See, this is what I mean. It just made up bullshit. I've never done that. Apparently, I'm setting up a map, guys, in 1993 Suffolk. Like, what the hell? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Is that Alan? Alan Games? Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Now you have to. True, I need to make it correct. Sorry, we're just seeing what Google AI knows about my streams. Welcome into the chat for the first time. Alan, Blackjack, and Kurgar. Welcome all of you. You're all doing very well. Right now we're, as you can see, doing some Zomboid. We're doing Rat Race, if you guys are familiar with Rat Race. If you are not, it is a big old challenge where I must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts across the map, 12 of these are churches, 1 in each major city, as well as 1 at the military base, all in 16 times population. And I must have a perfect character by the end of the challenge. Right now we are moving east. We're starting to work on Muldrow. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But we're setting up our newest forward base for later on. Taking it like a rat. Right, let's see what else. What else does right now, as I said, we're kind of like grilling Google about me while I was traveling. Hey, that's all right. That is all right if you don't speak English. Also, thank you for the shout out, guys. Appreciate doing that. Portu, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, piss. There we go. Right, let's water. What else? Let's see if it will. Hey Google, where did you hear he was creating a custom themed map about Suffolk?
Actually, a bit of a mix-up on my end there. The custom map set in Clare, Suffolk is being built by a dedicated community member on the Project Zomboid subreddit, not by British_Badger himself. British_Badger is purely focused on the content creation and grueling survival side of things, like his massive 100 Days Wilderness series on YouTube and marathon rat race streams on Twitch.
Hey Google. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like literally him. Now it won't believe me.
Well, that explains how you knew about the map mix-up. It's awesome to talk to you. Those 4.5-year survival runs and 330k kills.
Alright, you don't need to glaze me, Jesus Christ. Bro literally just started glazing me. Like, holy shit, I didn't need glazing too. Like, I'm not a donut. Fuck. It's such a glaze. I know, right? Fucking Google. You're making me blush. Right. We need to actually move the generator first over here. Okay, drop Jenny down here. Nika Games V, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes that you unlocked for following. Also, Turkey, yes. I am taking it like a rat. A rat ears have been equipped. Thank you for donating your many beans.
Damn! Taking it like
Like
a
a
rat!
rat! Also, welcome in from a raid. Great to have you here. You know what, before we start doing this... I'm gonna sit and just wait, see if any zombies show up from a generator being on. Because I have a feeling that they will. Or not, maybe I have cleared the area thoroughly enough that it's okay. Cool, alright, sick. Let's just keep filling this up then. Bang. There we go. Nice and full it gets.
There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert.
Now, I've not heard the ooh-woo in quite a while. Thank you for the bean-based ooh-woo, Lou. No, there aren't tanker trucks in the base game, Kelper. Not in the base game. Right, we need to start checking out over east. Is the fridge on? Yes. Let's put those in there for now. Static, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Most viewers I've had at once on this run. I don't know. Oh my god.
This silly little nature can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
That's been a minute since we've heard that one as well. Thank you for the bit, Scalper. Wrong one. It's exclamation point rules for this. I need to tweak it while I've got Spiffo's cross-country on hold. But the thought was there. Thank you, Louise. There we go. We'll leave that on because we do have food here. I'm gonna head down to the diner. We don't have any baseball bats here. I've got means to make a few more if I need to. But I just want to check it out for now. Because we're gonna have to haul a bunch of items with us east. As we begin the Muldrow clean. Tom, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Pleased with your additional money, I'm sure. HMRC being generous for a change is unusual. I got the day off tomorrow, came home to a whole calzone for me. Oh! Life is good. That sounds great, Tom. We had hot dogs earlier. Crispy onions, mustard, Tomato sauce. Mmm. I haven't gotten it yet, so no. Did they not tell you how much it was? I thought they normally tell you how much it is. Not that... Obviously, don't say in thingy chat, because we were talking about it elsewhere, but... Yeah, normally they send you an email letting you know how much refunding. Oh, they did. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my last one took like 5 days to come through once I put in my submission. I just put it in your savings, man. Just save it. It's free money you didn't know you were gonna have, so... Might as well just keep a hold of it. Yeah, we finished Brandenburg, truck. Really high strength, max level long blunt. We're max level in both strength and long blunt. Cautious. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes and watch yourself the following. I put cola in my amphora. Now that is an idea I can get behind, Savage.
Seven Kelper 7 asked me, which bear is best? Please explain your reasoning in detail. The Ursus arctos horribilis, or grizzly bear, reigns supreme.
True,
Observe
true.
their sheer mass,
Yes.
capable of pulverizing bone with a single swipe of a claw. They possess a primal ferocity that commands respect from every creature in the wild. While others may be specialized, the grizzly is a master of all terrain. To debate this is pure folly. Their dominance is absolute, a brutal truth of nature.
Brilliant. Kelpo, thank you for the David Attenborough bit. Also, Jules, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. The run is going good. We have just passed 4.5 years. Are you familiar with Rat Race? Because if not, we must kill 1 million zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Not really. So we've got to kill 1 million zombies. We need to have a perfect character. And then there are 13 outposts across the map. Each of these outposts are in the major towns, and I have put a tick next to each town that I have completed. The outposts are the major churches of each town. Extra 30 quid, which is like 2.5 hours of work. I had it stay at literally 3 months. Oh, yeah. That stuff is good, man. Get to the first week and die. Hey, with time, you're going to do so much better. You'll do so much better with time. Trust. Can you even get 300 liters of Coke in PZ? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You've just given me an idea. Savage, you've just given me an idea for content. Hold on a minute. That's a video idea right there. 17 Jules, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself for following. Take it for free. Now you'll get your royalties in singular bits in the mail. Don't you worry. I was like, what do you mean? And then it clicked. It clicked. The liquid one, Sigma. I like my liquid one mixed with the white one. Nick W105, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. How'd you on TikTok? Well, welcome from TikTok. Apologies. I'm a little less active reading chat on TikTok. Unfortunately, TikTok chat doesn't come up in my feed. I could only see YouTube and Twitch chat. For some reason or another, it doesn't show up otherwise. Oh, welcome to the chat for the first time. Great to have you here. Got any tips to level skills quickly? Books. Books are phenomenal. Going to bookstores in towns generally garner the best results. Most of the skills have VHSs as well, so you can easily get them from VHS stores. You got the VHS store in March Ridge, Irvington. I think there's one in Riverside too. Also, Ruko, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Yeah, using the skill is a good idea too. But also taking a point in it when you're creating a character. So like the 75% XP boost is insane. If you play normal Apocalypse, unfortunately you can only get skills up to level 3 by watching VHSs. Otherwise you can change it if you play Sandbox to allow you to get more levels from VHS tapes. This is Rat Race, Ruko. Yes, it is indeed. Welcome to the chat for the first time. So I'm just modifying. No. Not that many. Ooh, bit of a whiff. Also, Rebathy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, you did. Thank you, Louise. Those are the rules of Rat Race. If you are not familiar, 1 million zombie kills, a perfect character, and 13 outposts across the map cleared. Not that many, you say? Nah, it's less than 500, so it's not many. As long as the zombies aren't turning black, I don't have a problem. Monka S. Babbage, thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Very kind of you to do so. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Very kind of you indeed. What do you think will be the hardest part to complete? This, aiming. The amount of time investment for aiming for me is very significant. It's very, very significant. I need, without books, 185,000 bullets. With books, that number drops down to, I think, 30,000, which is obviously considerably less. But it's still a very high number of bullets. I can find the maths for it. I spoke to Allison a while back, who basically gave me the numbers for Tyrannica worked out. And when I realized how many bullets I'd have to shoot, it was a bit a bit discouraging. How do you obtain these bullets? Farming zombies. What I'll do is I will lead zombies to areas where they will become police zombies. And then when they're police zombies, I'll kill the zombies holding, like, sidearms on their hip, shotguns on their back, whatnot. And rinse and repeat until they're dead. Have you found any of the aiming books? Not one. Not a single aiming book. No. So... maybe one day we'll get one. Realistically, I only need aiming 3, 4, and 5. 1 through 4 I can do a bit easier. It's just after level 5. Zombies can change type. Yes. So when you unload an area, which is basically leaving the cell, like if you aim really far, sometimes you can see the edge of a cell. When you leave a cell, all the zombies physically despawn from existence so that they don't use like additional RAM on your system. If they despawn like that, they'll retain what type of zombie they are temporarily. I think while the game is open, they should stay the same. But if you leave that area for multiple in-game days, the zombies will re-roll. Yeah, I've been checking post offices. I'm expecting I will probably have to do the Irvington gun range, where I go back and I just generate the books by re-rolling zombies there. No idea. Yeah, to be honest, it's like, you can get an idea that it happens, Carrie, if you like... The way I became aware of it was before Rat Race. There was a zombie with a hiking bag that I really wanted one day. But I saw the fella in Muldrow when I was living in West Point. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, I've not found one of those yet in my run. So I'll come back and get this guy because he was in the middle of a horde. So I didn't really want to mess around with trying to get him. And I came back and I trapped the zombie. I opened the door to the bathroom after I'd like separated him, but I hadn't like killed him because I was exerted. And yeah, the guy had re-rolled. He'd re-rolled. So I wasn't even fucking with one zombie. I just got in my car and left. It was dark. I was exerted. I spent ages trying to kill a horde that I didn't need to kill, all for one bag. And it was realistically when I was still not as good at the game as I am now. So but in Rat Race it became a lot more apparent. I did a test a while back because survivor zombies appear based on a very specific tile that they spawn on. And it's allocated to survivor houses and the Irvington gun range for Brandenburg, not Brandenburg, the Sunderhill Sanatorium and the boarding school here, behind this building. If you put a generator on top of those tiles that spawn the zombies basically will just transform into survivor zombies. So I'll go find a backpack, some weapons, put them on, and then, yeah, you just kill them. And they magically manifest books. How's our fatigue? It's alright. I mean, zombies like Minecraft XP. Yeah, basically. Quite literally, it's almost exactly like that, yeah. A nimble level 10 already. No, Ruko, I'm level 7 nimble. I don't have gymnast or anything, so I've got a much slower modifier to my... A raccoon, what the hell? Maybe one of those here. Welcome, that is correct. Genova, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Fly Fisher Dude, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I feel level up long gun. Is it your favorite weapon type? Kind of, yeah, due to the accessibility and ease of it, Fly Fisher. With how easy it is for me to acquire, like, baseball bats, there's no reason for me not to use it all the time, really. And metal pipe's better than bats in the beginning. No. Metal pipes and such have a worse maintenance score, I believe, so they break quicker. If you get to 1 million, get all the requirements, will you keep going or will you stop? It depends. It depends. If I haven't reached 10 years, maybe. And if I don't have a world record amount of kills yet, maybe. But we gotta get there before I make decisions like that. Right now, I would like to have the world record kills. But that is... No, that's like 800,000 kills away for me to get to at the moment. So I still need another 800,000 kills before I start considering, that. Yeah, Shivas has the world record amount of kills at the moment. And Shivas has been killing zombies a lot longer than I have in this challenge. It's crazy how long he's been going. Crazy. I mean, the guy's on his 9th year, nearly 10th year now. Didn't Lamprey hit the 1 million mark? But no, Lamprey fell short of it. Lamprey got 900,000 back in the day. I think it was 921,000 or something. Twist was the first person to do 1 million. Yeah, Twist on Fire was the first person to get 1 million kills, and then Shivas did it afterwards. Twist hit 1 mil and then stopped playing the challenge / rat race. And Shivas obviously did it, but he plans to complete rat race. At least to my knowledge, he plans to. Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese, so I can't exactly confirm or deny. Oh, yeah, thank you for sending that leaderboard, Tom. Appreciate that. We weren't meant to kill nearly 1k today, but here we are. Alpha, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hate PZ in winter. I absolutely hate winter in PZ, Alpha. Everything's too white. Had a really good harvest from my tomato plants this morning. Got a black cherry and orange cherry tomatoes, some yellow and orange stripes slicing tomatoes. Did have to throw some of my tomatoes in the compost bin because they'd split open or been eaten by bugs. Damn, that sucks. I thought you liked snow. I love snow in real life. I fucking hate snow in PZ. The atmosphere. Oh no, I like the atmosphere of it. I just don't like how white everything is. It's just... There are so many vibrant colors that you can have in PZ. Like, spring looks gorgeous. Spring looks so good in PZ. So, to be deprived of all of those colors, it just makes me sad. Well, there's a couple of tomatoes. Still gonna be dozens of tomatoes still ripening on the plant. I'm gonna get way more out of them than any bug can destroy. Yeah, and I suppose if you're composting them, you're still turning something around with them, and they'll be like food for your plants in the future anyway, right? So it's not like they're lost just because they aren't edible. Hi, Rabbit. You're my friend now. I would say we're having soft tacos later, but you'll be the soft taco later. Where'd you go? Gotta get plenty of tires. Yeah, see, there you go. Pet, eat, repeat. Pet, eat, repeat. I fell asleep too soon. Fuck. I'm gonna wake up at like 2 in the morning. Piss. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. I'll just be a second. I suggest you guys do that yourselves as well. Stay hydrated in this heat wave. Right, what was that? I did. Favorite chair stream. Let's go. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Lane dear, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What we're sipping on? Apple and black currant juice. It's too late to jug it now. It's very good. It's very refreshing as well. Where did I chop trees down here? Out here? I know I chopped trees down somewhere, but... Havoc, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, a couple more badger feet pics to sell online. Fuck's sake. I better be getting royalties from these feet pics at Havoc. You better be sending me money from this. These aren't free, you know. The badger tax is coming for you. And crouch and run before you sleep. Why? It removes the panic because I don't know if it's a bug or intended or some weird thing to do with moving in like indoor spaces. But when you're moving inside, claustrophobia doesn't go up. Like you don't get panicked from it. So if I stand in here, right, speed up time, we get panicked. If I start moving against this, panic disappears. Speed up time, panic. Start walking against the chair, panic decreases. So I walk so I don't have to drink like wine or have a sleeping tablet or a beta blocker to help me go to sleep. But it only starts applying to you after you have been alive for 150 days, I believe. Blow out your face to avoid royalties. God damn it. I can't believe you'd scam me like this. I want my associated feet pictures and my royalties for them, please. It's a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. Hey, apparently this isn't an exploit, Wandering. Apparently it's a completely acceptable game mechanic. You notice I shake my head. It's ridiculous. You're claustrophobic. Why do you hate Santa? The bloke comes in my chimney and then gives me presents. He doesn't come down it. No. He comes in it. Missed the answer. Oh, brilliant. It reduces my panic in rooms that give me claustrophobia, Carrie. Yeah, he sees me when I'm sleeping and he knows when I'm awake. And he comes in my chimney. I use the money to pay for Twitch subscriptions to streamers. God damn it! Damn, he's smart. You're smart, Havoc. Out here monetizing my feet. Making money off my dogs. I left loads of hatchets here. Guess I'll take those. Did I loot all of the houses around here? No, not yet. Okay. We got many zombies here still. Probably not, considering I drove a car, right? Like down here, I probably pulled the rest of the zombies in Rosewood out of Rosewood. So I need to loot this house, right? Oh no, there's some zombies there. Are there many? No. You received your gift sub, from... Let me see if I can find it. You received your gift sub from Kelper, Hearth. So if you want to thank Kelper, that's who you gotta thank. I want to put another circle on it, god damn it. Happens if you shout right now. Like a handful of zombies might turn up. Maybe more, I'm not sure. You're going to be the cabinets exploring, you can only see the sink. Ah yes, perfectly balanced. As for Zomboid we know and love. Not a bug in sight, just features. Wow. It's actually quite a useful room in any other situation. Key to a car, apparently. Don't know where that car is, but I'll keep a hold of that. No first aid books, that's a shame. Two houses down there as well. And a generator marked. Is there still a Jenny in here? Yeah, I collected it. This house is trash. Okay, we've still got a fair few zombies. You? You know what I liked yesterday? The Witcher music. Thoroughly enjoyed the soundtrack yesterday. I've got 2 buildings to check here. What's that one? Well, this one is basically a trash house. Now the house is trash, there ain't shit in here. We're just looking over some of the buildings that I didn't fully loot last time, wandering. Basically checking off Rosewood completely, since I'm never going to travel through here again. once we're done with this area. Got a fair bunch of Zeds. Okay, well, I'm not really interested in those houses. Let's see, were there any branches around here from trees I chopped, or just see? Alright, so it's still in pretty good condition. Dude, that sucks to lose the run that old. That sucks. Oh, welcome, Super. Good to have you here. You'll get back into it. You'll get back into it, Super. Badger, 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 Badger. Welcome, 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 Alice. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What are you doing? I was leveling up my nimble a little bit by walking on the stairs against a wall. Corviderus, is it? Corviderus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji you unlocked yourself by following. Apologies if I said your name wrong as well. Well, YouTube, like, hey, I appreciate that. Are there any noticeable benefits between 10 versus 7? You move faster. There's a bit of a... It depends how, like, I would genuinely say autistic you are. Whether you notice it or not. I am doing well, thank you. Just out here, preparing for the Muldra clear. Listening to some fine, fine Witcher tunes. I notice it when I'm luring hordes. Yeah, definitely. I think when you're walking near zombies, it's significantly noticeable. Is Brandenburg done then? Yeah, finished Brandenburg. Completely done. Never need to go back. And I never will. I don't even care about, like, the 500 watches. Here's where I go back, because I need those watches later on. Like, damn, I really need those 500 watches. We need an open license. Christmas music on Christmas in-game. Oh my god, yeah. It's coming up, isn't it? It's 20... Yeah, it's the 20th. Damn. Yet another sherry Christmas. Have a very sherry Christmas, guys. Kill Santa. True. So basically, nobody can tell us she can't play Christmas music anymore. I do. I did it at the gun range. Not once, but twice. I remember being incredibly puzzled about a Santa being there. Oh, apologies, Nanashi. I missed your first message. I just scrolled up to see it. I totally missed your first message asking what I'm doing. Apologies. So we're doing a challenge called Rat Race. Also, welcome over here to the Purple Zone. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Yeah, so we're doing a challenge called Rat Race. I must kill 1 million zombies. I must clear out 13 outposts across the map, and I must have a perfect character by the end of it. Hey, no worries, Safety. Welcome, welcome, welcome over in the red zone. Do you stream on YouTube for your runs? So I haven't managed to get very far though. Hey, no worries. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Sino31, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji to unlock yourself a following. And Nanashi, just better. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you also enjoy the free badger-based emoji to unlock yourself a following. Stream on Twitch. Alright, so I think I might have followed your Twitch. I think I looked it up. When I was answering you the other day to see if you had any run stuff on there. I can't remember if I followed though. It's Safety Blue, right? Make a short about tips for Rat Race or a vid. I could. It is a bit niche, but it does apply to, I guess, 16 times runs if people want to do it. It's not like without, sorry, not without. It's not like outside of a reach of something I would do, I suppose. Can't need the hatchets really. And then if we toss this baseball bat in here, and then equip this bat, and then scarf down this frozen rabbit. And we'll leave our little Cool. Right, I'll go and see if I can find it post stream then. Does it save streams? Twitch does, but it depends if you are affiliated or not. If you're not affiliated, I think it saves up to 14 days of streams. And if you are affiliated, I think it's 60 days. I don't know if partners get longer or not. I don't really know anybody that's partner. Rosewood Gas. Yeah, we're moving east to Muldrow. I recently finished my 9th outpost, so I've got like a checklist for each town. No, I spawned in Echo Creek. I spawned Echo Creek in this house here. I ran through this field down here at the start, ran along Freedom Road all the way down here. I got a backpack in this field on day 1 because there was a survivor horde in the field. Then I ran all the way down here. I lived in this sort of little wooded area with an armchair on day 1. And then for the next 7 days, I stomped zombie heads in and lived in this house. Then I ended up just living around Irvington for my first 6 months. In fact, no, first 12 months, because I got 30k kills on month 9 here. And then I came back up here, and I live at this gas station, primarily. I just spawn in that house. It's random chance where you spawn. I just happened to have the Echo Creek spawn that was that building. How many zombies have you killed? Long John Silver, I've killed 341,687 zombies. It's like a handful of zombies. It's greater than 5, but less than 1,000,000. Here we are. The lovely factory pile. Love the notes for whole lot. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of notes. I got a little less in depth after year 3. We do have like a to-do list as well. Time to know a run to. Hey, well hopefully you get better soon. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the first week of runs that is a bit rough. Billy Northstar, welcome, welcome, welcome. I never normally say your whole name. Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. What the hell? How you doing, man? These are my skills, by the way. Not Billy, over on YouTube, who's asking. Funny. 2 of you appeared at the same time. It's probably why I did that. So those are the skills. It's very gold. No, wait till I get to see it completely gold. Odd. That is going to be true satisfaction. My best one was an offline run that was meant to be practice. Yeah, but that'll happen. I mean, I streamed every single attempt I made at Rat Race. Because there's going to be an awful lot of attempts in Rat Race where you just die at the beginning. It doesn't matter how good you are. So, like, technically, if we break down all of my attempts where I didn't, like, where I died right at the beginning, this is attempt 27. But, realistically, this is my second actual attempt at Rat Race. I need to get a better profile pic. Nah, Scuffed Luffy is great. Unless if that's only your Discord one. I like it. Catch it a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Well, that's dinner for later. I don't think I've got any room for that in my bag. Oh, fucking hell, it's a beefy rabbit. I've been watching your stream since November. Oh my god, really? In the crossfire of a bat. That was completely intentional, guys. I wanted dinner. I wanted to make sure I had dinner later on. Guess I'm gonna just have to butcher it. My view count is significantly lower on YouTube, Safety. Significantly. Although I don't know what my YouTube view count is right now, if I'm honest with you. But I appreciate that. One day I'll get a week on Rat Race. Absolutely. It's very doable. I mean, there's loads of really good spots you can go to at the start of Rat Race that just, you can't get hit. How are you one-shotting so many? Level 10 strength, level 10 long blunt. Wrench is my first weapon. First weapon can make a huge difference, but even if you have a weapon, there's no point fighting. In your early days, I don't recommend it. That's one of the things, I mean, like, granted, again, I did say one of my first things I did was a week of head stomping zombies, but that's because I wanted to clear where I lived. And then I did continue to do so after I cleared out the house. That, and I did have very high fit as well. It's kind of a... I mean, this build was built for me to be a machine in the early game, so I could just kind of non-stop go. But I've kind of hit a point now where my starting build is obsolete. Like, I have no more perks to my character. Everything I do now is tedious. Feels like a ninja. Yeah. I mean, that's all this challenge really is, just endurance. And I think one of the mentalities you need to come into Rat Race with are, you're gonna die. Or alternatively, you'll never beat it. That's one of the ways to look at Rat Race, that you're never gonna beat it. You're pretty much looking at an insurmountable mountain. It's just, you can't climb it. You can get quite high, but you'll never reach the summit. That's one of the ways to look at Rat Race. And that'll be every run, right? And that seems like a fairly defeatist attitude but you kind of got to accept that you'll lose a run. Granted, it doesn't mean you can't be annoyed, right? Like, I'd be annoyed if I lost my character. Is anyone beating it? No. The closest person right now to beating Rat Race, depending on what you consider, if you consider the criteria being completing one of the objectives, Shivas is the closest person to completing Rat Race, because he's actually done 1 million kills. Alternatively, Phantom is the closest, because Phantom has done more of the objectives widespread and has nearly done the kill goal. And then, right below both of those guys, I sit with the most outposts, most skills between all of us, I think, nearly. No, I think Phantom has 2 more than me now, since I had a break. And then obviously I have half as many kills as Phantom. So I'm miles behind in kills. But between everyone that's done it, aside from Ian, who's now lost his character, the 4 of us are probably the closest to having done Rat Race. In all of its goals, not just some of the goals. There we go, we've punched through. So we're going to get to the crossroads soon, where there's going to be a lot of zombies. Because last time I came up here, there was a lot. Unless they migrated south as a result of me driving a car. And it does look like that is the case. Because when I drove the car down in March Ridge here, I must have pulled them south. Oh no, there's still a few, but not so many that I can't ignore it. Gonna do that? Yes! Do you enjoy a Phantom stream? Hell yeah, both my brothers follow me on Twitch this afternoon. They both pop in my chats every so often. Right. Now the the next question is, do we enter Muldrow from Lizard Road and clear a building on the corner, or do we do the gas station? It's a very small bungalow. Oh, but it unlocks the rusty rifle. And that is a good staging point for pushing into Irvington. Not Irvington, Muldrow. Yeah, the rusty rifle might be the way to push in. English is like, yeah. See, like that, I like tuning into his streams, but yeah, like I rarely understand what's going on. Like, I catch bits, but yeah, the military boots make Firefighter huge. Okay, there's a lot of zombies here, obviously. Here's number 1 on the leaderboard right now. Do exclamation point leaderboard and then look at the percentages. I think number 1 right now is technically Phantom. Because the percentage goes... Also, Gord, welcome. Oh. The percentage goes over 100%. If you keep calculating kills, it keeps going up. So 1,000,000 is like the stopping point. So technically, I think Shivas is actually like 5% lower. I need to look at Watts's unofficial leaderboard. So Shivas is actually at 66.7%. Okay, so Shivas is first by 4% at the moment because Phantom, although Phantom actually might be closer. Now Phantom might be first. Because I think Phantom might have another outpost. Hey, enjoy working on your build. Honestly, you don't have to give it much thought. I kind of like this character. I didn't think a lot about. I just kind of played. I think that's the best bit. I've not done any optimization really. I just kind of was like, I'm gonna play something I want to play, and then did it. I think the more you think about it, the more pressure you're gonna put on it. And at the end of the day, just play the game, and you'll just have fun with it. Winging it, yeah, winging it really fucking well. I winged it all the way to 4th place somehow, Rock. I don't really know what happened. Nobody knows how Badger made it to 4th place. It's an estimation, it isn't accurate, Gord. Granted, it still is probably around like 1,700 hours. Oh yeah, it's still insane, but it's not quite like the 2k hour mark on a single run yet, no. But yours are accurate. No, mine's not accurate either. What does mine currently say? Because I think I'm at roughly 730, 740 hours. I don't think organized is necessary, if I'm honest with you. You're probably better off putting those extra points into something that gives you a skill. Dexterous, I would say, is mandatory, though. For sure. But organized, you could definitely live without. For Rat Race, at least. No, there's no prize if you finish the challenge, Gord. There is no prize. Is baseball player a good trait? If you like long blunt, yeah. I put my rabbit companion in the freezer. No. Oh no, it's still there tripping me over. Brilliant. Every trait can be a good trait if it matches your playstyle. No. No. Disorganized as shit. You can never convince me otherwise. I think you can say that about a lot of things in Zomboid where some things are subjective. There are categorically bad things. Categorically, there are absolutely terrible things you can run with. Try without streaming, we'll go insane. Yeah, I do. No, maybe not. That'd be a waste of time. No, not really. I mean, if you enjoy the idea of a challenge, you can do it offline. Loads of people do Rat Race offline. Good. I actually think there are probably more Rat Race players offline now than there are active running Rat Races. Did somebody claim to have completed it? No, I don't think anyone's ever claimed to complete it. There are people who have said they absolutely could beat it without a shadow of a doubt. And I think they're wrong. But the only people who I think can probably beat Rat Race are any of the people in the top 10. Hell, anybody that's got at least 100,000 kills, I definitely think can do it. Because you've done it once. It's just another 9 times. But I'd rather stream my hard work than have it going like this. I mean, the kills aren't the hard part. I disagree. I disagree with this argument when it comes up. The kills are the hardest part. The kills are by far the hardest part, because you need to be consistently fighting and not getting killed. It's the only time in all of Rat Race you are in danger. Because you could do all of the skills by sitting on a farm doing nothing, technically. Like, I think every single skill is doable without ever seeing a zombie once, in theory. Would it take you like 200 in-game years? Yeah! Yeah! Absolutely. But the kills are by far the hardest part. Because that is where all of the endurance of a challenge comes from. Like, all of the other goals are, without the kills, incredibly achievable. You can shoot rats. You can you can bludgeon rats. You can literally do rats if you want. You can do it, but it takes you forever. Yeah. But no, the hardest part of this challenge is consistently having the willpower to keep killing despite it being such a huge number. Like, thinking, like, even me sitting here looking at 340,000 kills, that's such an absurdly huge number to me. Like, if I go back to 1 kill, 10k kills, picturing doing 340,000 is still such a high amount. What injuries? I have plants. It's always trees. The one on my thigh, I tripped over the fence. The one on my right foot, I tripped over a fence. The one on my left hand was a tree. The one on my right hand was a tree. Is this a rat race? It is Big Draco. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't tell if it's very much 16 times population. I've just killed 340,000 zombies, so there's a very big lack of zombies in a lot of areas that I'm walking between at the moment. Now you realize you got... No, I've got 658,000 more zombies to kill. Like, on this character, what I'm saying is that feels more achievable. But if you go back to, like, 0 and have nothing, it suddenly feels a lot more insurmountable. Also, Bankster, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based match you unlocked yourself for following. I didn't mean it was easy to kill the zomboid. Oh, right, right. Okay, yeah, as in... I kind of think I follow your thought pattern there, man. Yeah, you meant, like, the hard part is the... Like, the thing, like I was saying earlier, where it feels like a mountain to climb. The new challenge runs on similar settings, but very population's very high. 16,000 same. I mean, even then, like, yeah. 100k were probably the hardest. No, 100k was fine. Honestly. I had level 10 axes from, like... 20,000 kills? Because I actually had points in axes. As always, it's going to be aiming. Aiming is pretty much always going to be the answer to that corn dog. No, agriculture is really easy. It's passive. Now that I know how kale works, agriculture is a walk in the park. Outside of combat skills, I've done them pretty much. Of the ones I have left, fishing, probably, because it's just tedious. For me, it's more about tedium than anything else. How many plants do you need to grow to get to level 10? Well, I have a book for level 4. So level 6 is going to be another... 140 plants, I think. Level 7 and 8 should be between the two of them. Like 100 to 200. And then level 9 to 10 will probably be about like 800 kale. Also, Bankster, welcome to the chat for the first time. Do the kills have to be yeah, they have to be individual. I have to actually do the killing blow. Fire doesn't count on the kill counter. $1k, not quite, Ruck. Not quite. That's why I like kale so much. I would say, Again, I don't think any of them are overly hard, corn dog. I think I said fishing is probably the most tedious. I think that would be the hardest. I don't think any of the crafting skills are very hard to do. They're just tedious. Like, even electrical, despite me not having any books for, like, book 4, book 5, they're, like, that's, again, to me, like, how I differentiate skills is, are they passive or are they active, right? So agriculture is like a nice mix of passive and active. Because for agriculture in this challenge, you have to water the plants. That's the active part, and then obviously harvesting is an active part too, right? But the bulk of the time for a plant growing is passive. You don't interact with it. You water your crops every 3rd day, and then you continue. And you come back to them 3 days later, and you water them again. So for a harvest of kale, you water your crops 26 times, I think, and then you get your first harvest. But kale doesn't reset to 0. Kale resets to stage 3 out of 7 growth cycles. So with kale, like, it rinse and repeats, right? So kale is very, very passive. Welding is an active skill, which I genuinely did think would be the most difficult, but with the books, flew through it really quick. Lemongrass does reset, but it didn't have alternative uses, corn dog. That's why I didn't like it. I use kale to level my cooking quicker as well, because you get a lot of kale. But yeah, once I got to a point of, like, my cooking is level 10, technically I could use any crop. The difference between lemongrass and kale, though, is kale is cold hardy. Kale is one of the only resettable cold hardy plants that can tolerate up to the minus, like, 30 degree temperature I can get in the game. Lemongrass will just die. So that's why kale is really good. Because it's basically immune to the weather effects of the game. And I can let it, like, lose water for a few days. No, you don't have to replant Kale Draco. The main reason I find it good is because it's tolerant to the winter conditions. As for... I would honestly say, corn dog, it is a toss-up between first aid and fishing. Because fishing is one of the most active skills you have to do. You could, in theory, do passive fishing with fishing nets, but the XP gained from fishing nets is like 0.5, I think, per check. And then even with a multiplier of 8 times, so that's 4 XP per fishing net I check. Just to do level 5 at that means that I need to check my fishing nets 375 times. If I have 100 fishing nets and I check all of them in a day, okay, yeah, sure, that's 4 times 4 days. But if I don't get anything from a fishing net, it doesn't work. And by the time I'm finished, will the first fishing net die because it's done the loop? So, can you cheese first? Yeah, you can. You can. It works, but you need the books for it to be effective, corn dog. So it's not like you can do it over and over, but you need to create a new wound every time. So you need to make sure that the rags get ruined. What about rapid spearfishing? It doesn't work, Bankster, in build 42. Spearfishing isn't in the game anymore. You have to use a fishing rod. Otherwise, yeah, spearfishing probably would be the matter. So yeah, first aid, right now, in this current point in time, corn dog, is my hardest skill to level, because I don't have first aid 3, 4, and 5. But fishing, I hate more, because there are varying factors. So if it's too cold, fish don't show up and they only appear at dusk and dawn. If it's too... Like, if you as a character are too cold, you have a lower chance of catching fish. If you're too hot, you have a lower chance of catching fish. So you're basically stuck in an endless cycle of fighting the elements just to do a fucking skill. So because I don't have angler on my character, yeah. Yeah, it is tedious. Of course the lock's broken, why wouldn't it be? Alright, we're gonna see Muldra for the first time. I'm gonna see whether hordes of zombies start on Lizard Road. Interesting. What's the condition of the skull? Needs a new battery, but that could be a vehicle I can use to lead zombies away, and I think I might be able to get a spare heavy battery for this. Interesting. That actually gives me potential for the migration plan instead. I could do the migration plan and move them all along Knox Road instead. And then check Deerstalk Road too. Okay, let's mark that. Better Twitch TV, Rockhopper. It's a plugin for Twitch that lets you see and use more emotes. I do use guns occasionally, Pierre, but very, very, very rarely. No, Draco, ammo isn't the concern, it's the noise. Oh wow, that zombie came back to life. Just crawler. Yikes. My game just locked me in place there for a moment. Holy shit. Thank you for the bits, but you're a bugger for that one. Such a bugger for that. Fucking very easy mode Guitar Hero. Right, we're gonna recover that car. I just need a car battery with light. I'm sure I have a heavy one somewhere. Like a heavy duty battery that I can use. You know what, fuck it. There's like only a handful of them, I can kill them on the way back. Okay. I love it when my disk drive just has a giant hiccup all of a sudden. Not concerning at all. Thanks, game. How is it? Is it set performance self-sustains? Not possible. Okay. Did the stream die? No. Oh, it did. No, nobody said anything though. I don't know if I can be heard. I don't know if I can be heard. That's really weird because it's not froze on my stream elements. I don't know if I can be heard. That's really weird because it's not froze on my stream elements. That's really weird because it's not froze on my stream elements. It should be back now. Yeah, apologies for that. That was fucking weird. Right. Do need a garbage bag. No, my system went to 100% again on my disk. And obviously it immediately caused everything to shit the bed. I need these problems resolved before I bloody do the subathon. And again, I can always pause the counter and shit when stuff goes wrong, so... Has to be garbage bags. And clear the hard drive. I've done some cleaning, but I've not given it a full clean, I guess. Like, not like completely thoroughly. Yeah. I might have to reformat the drive, maybe. Oh, I need that. Mart, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why can't I... Did it die? Why aren't you turning on? Is an extension fully approved by Twitch? Hell yeah! That's awesome. Love to hear it. I don't really use any mods for this, Big Draco. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is no mod list for this because the part of the challenge is to do it with minimal mods. So the mod list is in the Rat Race Discord for the ones that you're allowed to use. Well, I only use Twist on Fire stats, OSRS experience counter, detailed skill tooltips, and Daily Journal Reforged. Milkshake Oreos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Brilliant name, by the way. Wish you less dead cows on the roads. I mean, I've not had any, so I guess your wish has been working before you even joined. Oh, fuck. Right, we need to head back home. Out the fucking way. How do you feed animals? I always feed them grass. Always feed them grass half. I make myself like a stone sickle, or you can make yourself a scythe. And when you use a scythe, it does a 3x3 area to harvest grass. And they'll just eat that. Works a charm. Hay works too, yeah. If you find the hay bales, you can disassemble them. So, like, if you find hay bales in the world, you can disassemble them and just throw them in the animal pens. No, animals will eat anything. The difference is they'll just eat through it quicker or slower depending on what they are. Why are there so many on this road? I definitely cleared these all, so... Might go check the step van, see if that had a battery in it that works first. Because there was that purple step van I found really early on. I think stress is just passive decay, Rock. It just has to drop with time. First Blaze Blade, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're traveling back to my main base. Generator's up 3%. So Tano, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We have just most recently sorted out Brandenburg and completed it. It's not about how hard cars are to obtain, it's the fact that they're extremely loud. Which is why I'm not using them. How long it takes to pour in the fuel is dependent on the fucking container you're using, apparently. That has to be one of the most ridiculous things ever. A truck ended, yeah, it did. And you know what? Even though a truck ended our first one gear, we're using vehicles now like tools. We are always using vehicles, pretty much. No, there's no sprinters, it's 16 times population. Plan back. Oh yeah, that first vehicle drive I did was absolute nonsense. Being warned by countless people you shouldn't drive a car and then doing it anyway. Any tips for Irvington? I'm about to start clearing it. Normally or just in, like, in Rat Race. Or, like, 16 times pop. Can you run out of zombies? One day, but I'll be at, like, 5-6 million kills by the time I do that. Those markers you have on the map. Which ones? I have a shitload of markers. There's these ones over on the left, which was the route I was going to take up to Brandenburg. There's these ones over here, which was a plan for driving a car to the military base. The rest are big tick marks to say I've looted these places. Yeah, this is build 42. Hey, congratulations on surviving the day, Ella. Stream is going decent. We've got a plan for Muldrow now. Oh, no, they're annotated maps. There's a button you can press to show annotated maps on the world, Draco. It's, there's a little flyer icon in the bottom right. If you just click that, they show up and disappear. It's not a mod. Wait, life? Oh, no life in the battery. Yeah, fuck. A little wacky depending on. Well, technically yes, Bruno, but also technically no. No, muscle strain is 3 times as much. So we get muscle strain much, much quicker in this. Bjorn on the bass, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based remotes you unlocked yourself for following. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time, too. And hey, another more casual PZ player here. Hey, well, glad to hear there's another PZ player checking out the stream. Yeah, 4.5 years. 4.5 years. It's 5 months. Jeez, yeah. I mean, on multiplayer, that's a long time. It's longer than I normally survive on multiplayer because I play it a lot more dangerously. I have a lot less regard for my character on multiplayer. Right, I think I took the battery out of this, didn't I? Yeah, and that was the only pickup here, but I did leave a battery in here somewhere, which I thought was heavy. So I move a heavy battery elsewhere, I suppose. This is the longest you live ever, yeah, in Zomboid. Literally ever. Multiplayer, all you have to do to die is just get in the passenger seat of a car I'm driving. Yeah, exactly. I think you have the highest kill count on me out of anybody I've ever played Zomboid with, Ella. I think you've killed me more than anyone else, including, like, when I've done, like, PvP against people as, like, a joke. I suppose I can just take one of these batteries. And just take a different car, but I'd really like a really loud car. Look at all this corn. Oh my god, there's a rabbit in here still. I forgot I left this rabbit here. I have a short, Bjorn, of we had some trailer desync that slingshotted a trailer across our base, and it just absolutely sniped one of the people in our group. There's like 9 of us stood around, and yeah, just immediately nukes them. You still have faith? Oh, I absolutely have faith. I absolutely have faith. Say I'm one of a few people at the moment with a chance to be able to do it. Granted, however long it takes me, I will try. Well, if you were, I'm sure we'd hear about more broken bones all the time and such, right? Or is it because there's financial repercussions if you're dangerous in real life, and that's why you're safe? Is that the one where you can hear me screeching, oh god, the chicken? Probably. Probably. It's the one where Ricky got sniped. Has that never been... No, the challenge has never been completed. Nobody has ever beaten Rat Race. To be honest, even beating it isn't a matter of being the first person to beat it. For me, it's just a sense of pride in beating a very, very, very difficult challenge. Yeah, because at the end of that clip, I go, Ricky, no! Because it's Ricky that got absolutely fucking obliterated. How would you recover from dying after this long of a stretch? I would just play a new character, honestly. I took a 2-month break to prove to myself that I wasn't really bothered if a character died. And after 2 months, yeah, I did come back to the character, but I did it because I wanted to. And had that sort of like, yeah, I could lose the character. I'll just keep playing other stuff. Like, it's whatever. If you die, you die. That is the game. It's the game we all play. So I guess I didn't leave a thing here. Yes, I am still playing as Sherry Safety. I mean, it would depend how I died, Cautious. Like, if I died to a bug that's completely bullshit, or something absurd, like... Yeah, I'll be pissed off. But... And also, guys, it is Christmas Day in-game. Once again. It is about to become Christmas Day. Does barricading even matter when you've cleaned the whole zone around it? Yeah, yeah, always. Zombies can open doors and windows, for starters. And secondly, there's no harm in not doing it, so why wouldn't you? No matter how safe it is, right? Dying to a flying trailer, for example. It wouldn't happen because I don't use trailers. Merry Christmas! I've already killed Santa. I already killed Santa. I don't have to worry about Santa. Like jumping into a basement. I mean, honestly, that would have been a bit frustrating, Rock. But ultimately, all the blame is on me. So it's less annoying. Adding to a single zombie approaching when you watch clothes, for example. Running into two zombies like that because I'm reading chat is another good way to die. I mean, I've been well, I had a zombie attempt to bite me twice on my left arm when I was washing my clothes, and it got 2 good bites on me. But the thing is, it bit my leather clothing, which tanked for damage, so I never actually sustained an injury. But even that, like, that would be on me. That's not the fault of the game, that's on me. If anything comes down to a fault as me as a player, yeah, I'll be frustrated again, but, like, I'm entirely to blame. So... It's not like, you know... Oh, well. It's one of my most popular shorts, to be fair, that isn't like one of my video shorts right now. That isn't like discussing something to do with the game. Are you playing with any mods? No, not really. I mean, I've got 5 mods on. If you do exclamation point mods, it tells you what mods I have on. There's a car. I don't have a screwdriver? Are you fucking shitting me? Where's my fucking screwdriver? You're taking the piss. I just forgot it, I guess. I must have unequipped it. I think he's got a screwdriver in him. I figured one would bring me a spare screwdriver. Oh, there we go. Remember when I cleared this whole fucking area out? Jesus. Good times. Shouldn't have driven that car in Irvington. Then I wouldn't be here now. Yeah, that's my Christmas present. The zombie brought me a Christmas present. Trash! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Melting at work. That is unfortunate. I guess you could be doing better, man. Oh, look, there's a few zombies on the wall now. I do, yes. I'll have to do the... Yes, you are Odaspin. You did 5 gift subs the other day. And it totally slipped my mind until post-stream. And then I said to them to remind me yesterday. And then you joined chat and it slipped my mind again because I was so in the zone. So we'll do your wheel spin once I'm safe. We'll find out what I must suffer. Ideally not the bomb. Even though my mouth is healed now. You know what? I'm really scared of doing, for like the subathon goals. The nuclear noodles one genuinely scares the fuck out of me. Actively work. Well, right, you know what? I'll do the spin now then. Let me just pause the game. Let me get the wheels up. There we go. There's the wheel. We're gonna do Trash Bambi's wheel spin. You can do me an art. Hey, I'll do an art. I'll do an art. So I got the bomb. Avoid the bomb with some art. Are you not good with spice? I'm not good with artificial spice. Yeah, I'm not good with this shit. Right, well, when we get to safety, I suppose I can do that for you. Unless you really want art, I don't mind doing art. But I also equally do not mind doing the bomb. I'll go get something to... I'll go get another hot dog. I've got hot dogs downstairs. Did I run past? Yes. It's your fault, you manifested. It's so true, so true. Whatever you prefer. I'll do the bomb because there's potential that we have art streams coming up in the future, right? Where I've got to do Average's section of art. Because Average has 3 stored in the bank from me that I need to draw for him. So we'll do the bomb. I'll tolerate a bit of spice. I think I've got some crackers I might be able to have it with instead, actually. Just have like a Jacob's cracker and the bomb. I mean, he is British. This is not a good thing. I enjoy spice thoroughly. My car just tried to call you a jerk when I see the word injured. Who is that? I just saw a rat walking around. We've got Wild Venlin over there. Wild Bougie Rat. Just had a homemade taco salad and I ate 4 serrano peppers with it. I have no idea what a serrano pepper is. Oh, yeah, those. Okay. That's cool. That's like, they hit like the level of spice that I can tolerate. Also, a GeoGuessr. If you aren't aware, we're going to do a GeoGuessr in 5 minutes now as well. Putting it in chat, you can predict with your baked beans that you have accrued from watching the channel. Using those beans, you can gamba on what I will score in Zomboid GeoGuessr. If you aren't familiar with it, if you Google Project Zomboid GeoGuessr, it will show you what it is. It is basically where I get given 5 screenshots and I must guess the location of where I am in each of these screenshots. If I get it right, I get 1,000 points. If I get it close, I get between 1 and 999 points. And if I get it wrong, I get nothing. And also my rat ears, of course, allow me to re-equip them. I fucking hate this goddamn self-driving bullshit. I just want to drive my car home, but it's like, no, I'm going too slow. I'm going to slow you down automatically because of the car right in front of you. No, keep ranting, it's really funny. The car censoring you is what makes it even better. I just want to swear language. Oh my god, imagine your car slaps you with it. Language. The car says no. Welcome, Lou. She had to spell it to her car. She had to spell it out to the car. That's how I know I've tilted you. Perfect. Objective achieved. Oh, that's brilliant. I only have 1 day off this week. I'm gonna die. It's like, no, that sucks, turkey. Kinda think that would be good as a weapon in Modern PSD. I dropped a pick of picks. Oh dear, is it a fucking... Oh my god, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, weed knife would be sick. I love that. Under 25, we need to check your ID. For a knife. For a goddamn knife. That was my last week, still feeling it today. Oh. Yeah, having like a load of days on in like one go and not having like any time off fucking sucks. I hate that. That's the one thing I really enjoy about streaming. I don't ever really feel like I'm really working. Like, I enjoy every aspect of it, so it doesn't like feel like extra strenuous on me. So I can just do it for hours. It's 5, some knob team will try. True. Oh, my back. Ow. How is the rabbit pen doing? 100 rabbits now. Yes, they're multiplying. So many rabbits. And 200 rats. Perfect. Sucks because I have to spend $8 a day on train tickets to get to work. Oh. You're working in like a different city then? Or is that just like the price of like your transit system? My rabbit buck is still a juvie. That sucks. I know you can get a bug where if you captured a rabbit in the wild with your own 2 hands, sometimes they just permanently stay the age you find them. I had that with my male rabbits. I had male rabbits for 1 year, and they didn't get any older. I had immortal rabbits. $4 per 90 minutes. Jeez, that sucked. How do I get an unbugged rabbit? Trapping. Or two. Trapping. It depends how long you've had the rabbit. It takes them about 3 to 4 months to age up. But if you've had it longer than that, you probably need to trap your own adult males. Ah, that's shit turkey, but you can't bulk buy your tickets. Last night for the rest of the week, but I could sleep in bed. You've got an aircon unit in your room, haven't you? Genova? Air cooler in the office. Ah. Wait, so you don't have 2 of those units that you have in the front room. You don't have 2 of those that size. Oh, here goes. Yeah, of course, of course. I was looking at the prices of them today, and oh, I'm gonna have to like fork out 300 quid if I want one, and I'm like, £300 or Can I just tolerate the heat? Can I just tolerate the heat? Am I just being a bit of a coward? And I think my bank account would prefer I just tolerate the heat, and that is what I've decided I think I will do. With what mattress is it? What, you all sleep on this tiny mattress in the living room together? I said when I got back home I was going to do the bomb, and let's do a fun little challenge. Let me get Project Zomboid Guesser up, and we'll try to do Project Zomboid Guesser while I'm suffering the effects of the bomb. And we'll see if I'm still capable of doing it while dying. There you guys go. Right, I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go get a cracker or something and put the bomb on it. Right. I have my crackers. I'm gonna put it on a plate and then dip it in and show you guys. So I'm just putting it on my plate with my chips from earlier. Okay, that's a lot. Yikes. Not that I have to put it all on the bloody thing anyway. Right, I've done both sides of a cracker. The corner one. Yeah, I hate this. I hate the feeling of it when it first starts burning. But anyway, cheers for the 5 subs, appreciate it. Oh, it's already burning my mouth and I just inhaled near it, fuck.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Onto Zomboid Guesser, I guess. Oh my god. That's the roof of Rosewood. I don't know which building that's. Oh my god. But the haircut building, they're like here. It's a restaurant. Oh my god, it's hot. I don't know which it is, so it might be Brandenburg. Oh my god. Okay, it's not Brandenburg. Muldrow. Oh, sorry, Marchridge, maybe? No. There's a restaurant near a tall fence. It's popped my fucking ear. Nah, there's no way I get this one. It's not here either. You know what? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna click here and I know it's not. Oh, it's Riverside. Oh, of course, that makes sense, yeah. I don't know which bank this is. It's not Irvington. If it's not Irvington, could it be Muldrose? Welcome, 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 average. It's not Muldrose, there's no staircase that matches up. Not Riverside. I don't know if there is a bank in Brandon. I would know if I was more thorough with clearing out Brandenburg. Maybe it is Irvington's. Maybe I just don't remember. It is. Train with a river nearby? There's an area with a train with a river nearby? Where the fuck is it then? Where the fuck is that? Oh, there's a wall, it's here. Well, there we go. It was a 4K day, everybody. We had a single winner that went for 4K. Who was our winner? Who won all the beans? Celtic won all the beans. In this economy? Ooh. Right. On to continuing setting up my project to drive. Yeah, it was all an elaborate plan to help Celtic get to 1,000,000 beans. Enjoy your lurk, Mark. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, not very long. It was an early onboard getter. I'm still going to be streaming for a bit. Not too much longer, though, because tomorrow will be a bit of a longer stream again. And tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm starting earlier again. Oh, man. Here's the car. Add in the gas. There we go. And tomorrow, we drive this thing. Check out Deerstalk Road and stuff. I stand here and shout. Oh, a zombie did turn. Oh, a lot did suddenly turn up. Okay. That's not good. From here, I was going to try resting that car for the night. Yikes. Sure shit, it's a good thing I didn't do that. That would have been dumb.
Hey!
Just yell them back into the woods. Probably you guys can't see much at the moment. I didn't think about how the factory zombies might end up walking where I don't want them to go. Why not get a car? Because driving a car has 10 times noise, so by driving a car I end up bringing thousands of zombies anywhere I decide to go. Shit, I didn't mean to go to sleep yet. Okay. We're alright. Okay. Time to do Muldrow. Wow. Not do it, but hopefully get it started. I don't think I have a wrench either, do I? I do not have a wrench. It's subjective. If you want to run athletic, you can run athletic. It's not necessary, but it's like a preference for me personally. Oh, is it raining? Do you know that? Ooh. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe it'll break some of the heat. Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Can I take the muffler off? Yes, ratchet wrench works. Perfect. Is everybody loud? Is everybody ready for... Oh, an old muffler is actually better. Noise-wise. So I'm going to leave that installed. Is everybody ready for yet another car drive on a road that we've never been on, incredibly dangerously, right? So we're going to go all the way up Knox Road, and then Deerstalk Road, and then hopefully a bit of Magazine Road, and pull all the zombies west. Sorry, east. Really, we're just taking the car as far as we can up this way, and then, I'll hop round Toygo Road and then go down the railway back. Every time I get in one of these vehicles, my heart starts racing. Fucking survivors, like, goddammit. We got a few books, holy shit. And in your fanny. Fishing 4! We've got all the fishing books. We've got all the fishing books. Oh, that is hype, hype, hype. We can farm fishing to level 10 now. I'm actually willing to sit down and fish now. Okay, the game's getting very stuttery because of me driving. Okay, the problem is the train station zombies are going to be coming south. So if I see them, I need to stop the car immediately and run. There they are. There they are. Did you guys just see that fucking horde? There you go, there's Yippee. Luckiest, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're driving east of Muldrow to lure the zombies east. We're also driving, like, the loudest car in the game to do so.
Whoa,
Get over!
6 months of badgery goodness. Brightest
Also-
148 BB hyper brightest 148 BB hyper brightest 148 BB hyper.
Danek Turbo Mr. 2, welcome to the chat for the first time. And Genova, 6 months, the Emerald Cup is yours. You've got an Emerald Cup. 6 whole months, goddamn, that has flown by. Thank you very much. And thank you for modding too now. That is indeed very BB hypers. This is a bit of a kerfuffle. Shit. Okay, hopefully we'll have lured most of Muldrow out of Muldrow. Hopefully. Hell, hopefully we've even migrated some more West Point. Right, where we are now. We're gonna go south back round to do a second pull, and then I need to do the rest on foot, I believe. Because that entire factory will be moving. Still can't believe we just got fishing 4 as well. Insane pull. So spring could be agriculture, animal care, fishing, tailoring instead. I could do all of those instead. Now. Well, we've already migrated most of them out of the way here, so that's good. Is that another survivor horde? It is. Tracking too. That's a shame. Okay, the game's lagging again, so there's a mega horde nearby. I feel like in season 1 of like Telltale Walking Dead, where they're like driving the train and they don't realize the effects of the horde that they migrate behind the train. Like, that's how I feel right now. Like, I haven't yet realized that my actions have consequences. I mean, this crossroads here should be lethal. There should be a shit ton of zombies coming up ahead of me soon. That, or I successfully migrated them round the way that I meant to. I think I did. I think I did. There we go. There they are! I deliberately turned the engine off to reset noise, so it did a massive boost of noise there. Alright. In a bit, car. Well, we killed another 2 survivor hordes. So, and it proved to be fruitful. So this was absolutely worth doing. I even got to drive way further than anticipated. I did not think I'd get to do a full circuit. Because now what I've done is hopefully I've cleared most of Muldrow that I needed to. Clearly the train yard zombies were moving, so that's good. Hopefully Dixie is on the move south. And maybe even the Dixie highway route up here. So hopefully we've got so much of the areas that I needed clear on the move that I can now check that out. And then we've still obviously got all these roads to check for survivor zombies. But this is the optimistic way of looking at it. I don't know what the carnage could be like. It could still be really bad. Because I have just migrated, roughly just then, about 150,000 zombies. I don't know if the March Ridge zombies heard that, for example, right? Like, I don't know if the remainder ones here have decided to come northeast. So, there's a lot of unanswered questions there. Yep, there you go. They are migrating. That was the March Ridge ones, because they've just come from south of me, like southwest. It's like year 4 only just started. Kinda did. We've just burned through it. Well, then again, I mean, year 4 started just before I took a break from Sherry, so we came back on, like, year 4, 1 month. Is zombie migration random? Yes and no. They like to go to empty cells. Right. Here is to hoping all the zombies in Muldrow migrated. There's going to be loads trapped in fenced areas, I reckon. And there's a lot of fencing in Muldrow. So, realistically, I could have made it worse. Muldrow could now be extremely, extremely, extremely dense. Or because the zombies' pathing normally works where they try to find their way around, they've migrated around. Worst case, I could get my hands back on the car. That won't be any problem. Or a new car, like I've got the highway just down there. There's tons of vehicles to choose from. They are not migrating from this far away, surely. They were moving east. You are not telling me there are zombies migrating from all the way over here. I think the game is telling me that. Oh, it is telling me that! Oh, fuck! Oh dear. We're nearly at max exertion right now, so... How far away is this?
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on The Walking Dead. That migration range? Huge. So it did the job. It's done the job. How effectively is the question? Because I might have just overpulled.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Alright, my generator just turned off on my base. Did they destroy it? No.
They're in the woods.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
No way it coincidentally ran out of fuel. Oh, of course it did. It's fueling loads of shit here. Okay, right. The amount of migration that happened, if they are part of that migration, we have an idea of a range of zombies that has just moved. And let's just say, it's not small. It is huge. Because I'm here, right? I'm here. I drove the car here. If there are zombies here, that means that they've come from, like, the woodlands down this area. What I'm hoping my full drive circuit did is any zombies that be stuck in gated areas like this will start going north, and then they'll eventually break out onto South Main Street, and then get into the woodlands. Hopefully. The factory might be clear now, because I drove as well, but I'm expecting the factory zombies to be on the Dixie Highway route. I don't think I can see how far that is. Let me have a look. Tools, overlay, sound radius, 600. So if I drove on that road, 600 pulls most of Muldrow. If it was 600. Good lord. Oh yeah, so that game, the company, they sent me 3 keys for that game that I mentioned in Discord earlier. Pinpoint isn't the max hearing from zombies. No, yeah, Pinpoint's the max, so their range is even bigger. DMR, welcome. So the car noise is even louder. I wanted to check out Toiga Road up here, but I don't think I can do that now. I think I may double back and check Inferno Road. I mean, obviously we need to confirm a perimeter around here. We don't have power here anymore. So we need to go back and get some more gas, because I didn't leave any gas reserves here like a fucking fool. No, I've got loads of gas reserves. I made 150 litres of gas reserves. Get off my fucking window. Hello, Ella. I'm playing Pinpoint 8 times, I don't have that much migration. It's because I drove a car that's 10 times as loud too, look. So the car is 10 times volume, plus their hearing is Pinpoint. Fuck, it won't let me. Yeah, you were gonna say rat time, Ratman, right? You gotta wait 9 minutes. No, it wasn't. They're still migrating east. These zombies are still migrating east. Here you go. So this is how far away they're walking to go to where I made noise. These are just zombies that I didn't interrupt on the way there as well. This is insane. Yeah, you can change it from 1 times to 100 times. Look. If you change it to 100 times, every single movement you do, zombies will hear in a car. They permanently know where you are if you're in a car, basically. I do also think setting it that high has a very high probability of crashing your game. I've got olive oil and sugar if I get hungry, so... Food of Kings right there. There's an SUV there. In case I ever fancy moving other zombies east again. Sorry, west. I mean, there's still a bunch, but there's not nearly as many as there should be. No, it's just the cars. It's a special vehicle setting. Alright, let's sit down. Let's have a walk up the road. I'm sure the police station's gonna be crammed because it's unbreakable fences too. Is that Minecraft Steve? Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep, mate. Great having you here, as always. Days are 1 hour per day. Daily. I can start planting crops again in February, right? Or is it March for kale? Oh, kale is April. Okay, so I could start planting cabbages in February, though. So we're just gonna plant a shitload of cabbages once we hit Feb. Speaking of, we should head to... Hey, no worries, Celtic. We'll catch you in a bit, man. Great having you here, as always. We appreciate you modding. And updating my kill count, which I believe that is you doing that, isn't it? I asked the Discord earlier, but I hadn't checked. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to micromanage that for me. I mean, we're definitely luring zombies, but we have to remember there's always going to be something to kill. There's always going to be something to kill, but this could be considerably less than I had to face otherwise. Purely because of the element of cargo. Can you repair fully broken equipment? There's still zombies migrating. Still zombies migrating, no way. Sun Eater, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The run is going good. We started Muldrow today. We also got our fishing book finally. The final one we need, I believe, which was fishing 4. It's also, funnily, the skill I said earlier would be the most tedious for me to level. And now I can do it alongside animal handling, I can do it alongside agriculture. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'll still take time, but, like, you can just chill out and do it, you know? Meat left within that noise. Oh, right. I think it's time to do the trek back to Echo. Let's get my energy back first, so... Fucking Genova. That joke. You know, even the rabbits wig out and start running in circles sometimes. What the fuck? I love meatloaf. Oh, see, I enjoy meatloaf. I enjoy meatloaf. There's a catfish in a bottle as well. Enjoy them. Get off my lawn. That's a rabbit. That's a rabbit. Where's the bleeding fucking rabbit? So it's downstairs. Oh dear. Did the rabbit somehow end up in the basement? How are you in here? How did you get in here? The door was closed. You were a fucking magician? There we go. Pyrobyte, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat for the first time too. We are doing the rat race challenge. That is what is up. But I need to clear this road. If I ever want to bring Doris or Milkiest anywhere else, I will have to clear the road. But then again, we might not. We might just let the two sheep remain where they belong. I might spend the winter, the rest of winter now, checking the final chunks for survivor zombies. In between Muldrow and stuff. Once we've done Muldrow. I do wonder if it's migrated zombies south from West Point. What's the distance? It's possible. It's thoroughly possible I've migrated zombies south from West Point. When I went to the top end here. Why would zombies even be active if you never got close? Because I drove a car. So when I drove the car, Malison, the zombies in the entire radius are forced to migrate to the noise. Because 10 times volume, pinpoint hearing, plus they move 1,000 tiles. So you don't have to load them in for them to start migrating, they'll just do it. You can sit and watch it in like a debug. It's pretty crazy, honestly, because I didn't think they would be able to move if they weren't loaded in, but they do not abide by those rules. So it's dying at 0.98 megabytes and nothing is loading. So no, we'll catch you in a bit, Takeshi, if you can hear me. Take care, have a good evening. Spock says hello, Spock. Yes, zoom. Oh my god. I want a cat. I want a baby cat. I want one so bad. But I think for this stream, once we get back to the main base, we'll wrap up there. We could have a bit of a longer one tomorrow. The proper Muldrow clear starts tomorrow. Possibly. Look at all those wabbits. 104 now. Damn, they're breeding like crazy. Oh, right. Let's go confirm that I did need fishing port. I feel like it was fishing port I needed. I feel like I had 3 and 5. Yeah, that's 3. And 5. Oh. I got all the fishing books, which means that the tedious ass fishing can be completed. Oh. Right, so that means now we've got tailoring on the cusp of being completed, cooking on the cusp of being completed. Agriculture will take a bit of time, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a mega farm for cabbage. I'm just going to do a huge farm out back here for cabbage. I just try and get it bashed out in one big go. Trapping we can do up to level 6. First aid we can do to level 4. So we can get everything out the way. Even butchering, because we'll be able to do that. With fertilizer, are you going to be raw dogging it? I will use for compost on my kale when it's kale season. Cabbages take 60 days to grow, and to hit max growth they take 73 days. So for me to get seeds back from cabbages, I just need to wait till they get to stage 73. But that won't really matter because I can still forage cabbage technically. Like, I've got 16 here. I might oh, shit, we might actually have to go up to Brandenburg again. No, I brought my cabbage seeds back, actually, I think. I don't think carrots were cold hardy, were they? What cold hardy do we have? We've got cabbages, but cabbages grow quick. And we've also got kale. Kale grows decent, but kale doesn't. Wait, cabbages and kale are sown in Feb. So I can actually get kale, right? Yeah, okay, I misread earlier. So kale can be planted at the same time, and it grows in the same amount of time. So cabbages, kale, do as much of that as we can. We've got more kale seeds here. Lettuce is apparently not cold hardy. And needs to be planted in March. But we could plant all of the lettuce I have as well. So we've got 19 kale seeds. I don't think there's any other fast-growing, cold-hardy plants that we can grow. Leeks, I guess. But they take forever. They take like a whole year to grow leeks. And where did I put my bags? I think I threw them on the floor in here. They've got all of my cabbage seeds in, right? Yeah, 96 cabbage seeds. So for the first growth, I let them all hit the final tier so that I get loads more cabbage seeds back. And then after that, we just leave it to it. We can forage for more seeds in the meantime. Sounds like we've got a plan. So we need to make a mega farm out back. And to remind me to do that, we throw all of these on the floor at the back door. Okay. Cool. And there is where we're going to take a break for today, guys. I'm going to wrap up here. We'll finish this day. I'll find, see if someone I can raid. And by finish this day, I mean I'm going to literally just feed Sherry. And we're going to speed up the time till the end of the day, so it is 30th of December next time. Okay, nobody I see is live in Gobs and Grams, so we'll have a look at who I am following. See Duffo's live, doing multiplayer. Raid that. Okay. And let's go raid Milquetoast. Let's go raid Claire. We'll go to the main menu. So yes, once again all, thank you very much for coming along and watching. Do appreciate it as always. If you are not already, there is a Discord link going in chat now, letting you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing, when we're doing it, like the subathon, 3rd of July at 3 PM, very cool stuff. Till then, thank you guys all very much for coming along and watching. Bye-bye for now.
Ever since they did that, like, forced